Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean our cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too. When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely. Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all. That said, we weren't so naive to overlook something like that. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act! After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing. You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it. Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it? Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Mijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence, and even drugs, is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
How tough are you?
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against.
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together and talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses.
We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister.
Results found.
Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right? No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head. Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge. Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that diet building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, My clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations. But flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned. The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Well then. Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy. Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones.
I'm a shapeshifter, chained down to my core. Please don't take off my mind.
It may not have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit. Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately. Want to hear more? Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sai Nijima and Akechi back from the metaverse. In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sai and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sai Nijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room, but nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand. In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up. I'm really on a roll here. Wanna hear some more? Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough. I obviously don't mean the one we had to tie up was Sai Niji. You sure you want to hear all of this now? Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sainijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sainijima in the hallway, right? Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace. Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do. In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated. It was Operation Tie Him Up! Though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sainijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid. It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor. But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did. I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
So, well, how do I put this?
Sorry.
Oh, you want to hear it again? What? That's no fun.
He's tired.
I'm gonna head back then.
Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far. And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other. But when I consider the fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well. I'm going to stay with you until the very end. Well then, we should get to sleep. You know, something that Futaba said before, when you were in a pinch in the palace, she picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that... So it was Yoshizawa. Then we'd better let her know you're safe now. And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
Of course, he's the only reliable politician there is. Plus, the current government has been getting wrapped up in scandal after scandal. Even more importantly, there's just an aura about him. Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
Cut that out!
Hey.
Okay.
You going out? You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right? Ugh. The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayo Shishido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji, since it's the highest place in the country?
Conditions have not been met.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good.
I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Hey, you think he's guarding his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Well, maybe it had some special move written in it.
Is that even possible?
Who knows? I've got no idea.
There was nothing like that in the notes I saw.
Anyways, what kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
That man over there is probably a legislator, right? I'll try asking him. Excuse me, I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's trust. He's an admirable man of action, with a first-class determination. I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
An exemplary answer.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
We should leave at once. Tomorrow's the day off, so let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay?
We should all think about this tonight.
The criminals calling themselves the Phantom Thieves are no more. However, I believe that this country's citizens are still living their days in anxiety. These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
In order to save this country that has been tainted by villains, social reform is essential.
Ugh. Now then. Okay.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone
What are your thoughts? Then... Last one. Diamond mine.
No good.
How many do we miss? Perhaps he truly does have a barrier up. Right?
That's not something to be excited about. We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
Sure thing.
Goro Akechi.
Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir.
Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak. I mean, people often lashed out at me online and whatnot.
Then was it also your plan when you said they weren't at fault after their popularity declined?
That was to catch them off guard. I could say they lost public support. Someone they thought was their greatest enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our comeback on the fan site. Like, at all.
The Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
Leaving Akechi aside, we'll get back at him later. Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't know anything about her, so all we could do was make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards and followers all the time.
There's no way high school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What's with the ruckus outside?
To everyone gathered before Yongen-Jaya Station.
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh, right! The candidates are currently campaigning!
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did!
Man, talk about being lucky! We can go check him out without an appointment now!
Hey, Ryuji ran off toward the station. This way. Hurry! By the way, did something happen? You didn't seem well a moment ago.
We will be counting on you.
Now is the time to rebuild this crumbling nation. Our government is littered with scandals, and criminals have taken a strong foothold in our society. Such a disgraceful past must be discarded. We must set sail into a new future of dreams and hope. So our children who carry the burden of the next generation can be proud of their country. So our nation can once again become a powerful one with abundant wealth and luxury. So our beautiful home will be acknowledged as the best country in the world. I humbly ask that you cast your vote for me, Masayoshi Shido. Let us all set sail toward a happy future, together. I hope to continue serving you all.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait!
Hey! Yo, Shido-san!
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
The hell? Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brat.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
What are you talking about?
That moron! Come on, stop!
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare? This ain't a show.
Get lost, kid. Damn brat! I'll sue!
What are you looking at? This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future. Let them go. My next appointment is coming up.
What a piece of shit. So what do you think after seeing him in person? Wait, he's the jerk you told us about before? The same guy? For real? Seriously?
You're sure, aren't you? Shido's the one who ruined your life.
Holy shit. I don't believe it.
Let's get going, okay?
Of research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
He would do anything. We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial. He's always been that way.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass! What he's saying and doing are completely different!
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
At any rate, we need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different. It's beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country. It makes me wonder what really is on his mind.
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world. He only thinks of the weak as stepping stools for his success.
He treats himself as an elite man while looking down on others. Ugh, that's the worst.
I assume the key word for what he believes the Diet Building is will be despicable too.
It must be something self-centered and completely different from politics.
Someone like him needs to be punished as soon as possible.
Let's head to the Diet Building again right after school tomorrow. I feel we'll get it this time.
Stewing over it won't get anywhere. We have to do this.
Yeah. Hey!
Okay.
What do you want to do?
Make sure you close up.
Been searching all along, confessing while alone.
Let me explain.
Yes! All right.
Oh! Well then.
Security guards became suspicious of us last time, so we can't stay here for long.
But we still have no hit.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Ah, shut up. The real game starts at 2 outs.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his lackeys.
He wants to become Prime Minister, even if it means trampling on others.
Fortune, rich people.
Hey, can you think of anything based on what you've heard from him? Just try saying anything. It doesn't matter if you guess.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Steer?
Conditions have not been met. Conditions have not been met. Conditions have not been met.
Back to square one.
Result found.
It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
Well, whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
Oh, shut up! Let's hurry up and go in.
Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right, do it.
Beginning navigation.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different. That means we're definitely in a palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
The hell?
Huh?
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
This is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still aided Shido.
What in the world is he thinking?
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward, my father died because of someone like this.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country. A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken.
I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire.
Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure. Come on, what a lame way to start this off.
No? I think that's how it should be. We haven't failed yet, so if we calmly give this our all, the results will surely follow. We must put an end to this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
Wait.
Indeed. It looks like.
You're right.
Listen up. Huh? What? Persona! Out of our way! Persona! Ha! Muna, aim! Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. They're done for! The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Not too shabby.
Oh, is this a show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
What's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
It seems they think no harm will come to them because they're here on Shido's ship.
They're not even sensing the danger. Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is. Let's see it.
I found a chest. What do you want to do, Joker?
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance. Beat him up. Sora! Repress.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Whoa!
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. Somewhere.
Shadow ahead. Take.
I'll reveal your true form.
Ain't that the advantage? This enemy has been suppressed. Persona! Should be easy. Persona! Stay focused.
Persona! Crush them, Kabuki-Sano! Someone finish it!
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work.
Enemy's defeated. All right, Joker!
All right. Focus. Show me your true form.
Surprise attack! Gotcha!
This is my other self!
Let's do this! All right. Oh, you sure showed me.
All right, time for some pain.
They're done for.
That's all she wrote. A new move? Awesome! Okay. Focus. Shadow defeated! That was easy, huh? Show me your true form! I'll reveal your true form.
We're evenly matched here.
Let's go.
Just don't let your guard down.
Persona!
You got him, Fox! One enemy hit the ground!
Get them!
Not done yet! The baton has powered you up!
Oh, Kuninushi! There!
Ooh, great stuff! Sometimes you just want to explode. Yes! Victory! Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Man, that was easy.
Oh, a treasure chest!
I can feel it.
This is...
These huge doors are obviously suspicious. Wonder what's through here.
There's slots to stick in something like a key card. Whoa, there's 5 of them.
475 people in favor. 0 against.
I hear something.
Since there is no one against the plan, this bill will be unanimously passed as drafted.
Passed? What's going on? Was that Shiro's voice?
If this truly is the representatives' chamber as written, beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, that thing! Gotcha. So, what are they doing inside?
Most likely a meaningless vote. One in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed.
So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind of qualification. One that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared.
True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We should prepare for the worst, of course. But I think we'll at least be able to talk to them. This ship is most likely an Ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here.
We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire.
He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else. Just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around. Well then.
a safe room nearby? It'd help if we can find one.
Look, a treasure chest!
I have something.
Ah.
Indeed.
Well then.
Well...
Whoa! Joker!
Still, this is a surprise. All the cognitive guests in this palace seem like real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
You have that right.
This ruler's observational skills and insight are off the charts. Shido's a formidable foe.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. Alright. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Gotcha.
Please hear me out.
Hey, listen! Listen up!
It's no...
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
It's no use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
Really? Wow! We're up against 5 people. The politician Owe, a former noble, a TV station president, an IT company president, and a cleaner. We get certification from them and obtain letters of introduction that'll serve as keycards. But only go for the cleaner after the other 4 have been dealt with, right?
Whoa, now that's impressive! You go, genius!
If we can't remember the details on the VIPs, let's reconvene inside a safe room.
Alright, let's get this done quickly. Hey! Well... Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Alarm to prepare! We're gonna chop them up all at once! A group will be executed. This is an alarm fusion. Begin searching. It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. You okay with this? It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. Go ahead, pick one. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. That's a pretty strong one. Do you really need this? I see. This is... That's a pretty strong one. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
Choose which skills to inherit.
This should convert both of you to work.
Choose wisely. We're gonna chop them up all at once.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. You're stopping? There is one of my favorites. Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Shoot for the stars.
This is how then let us begin.
This is its powered-up form.
Done already.
You wish to view the registration, yes? Are you certain?
Alarm time. Always strive for more.
The resulting card may be different than usual.
This card's powered up.
This will be its new form. Perhaps this is a bit excessive.
What is the matter? Yes.
Do you need something? The inmate needs our...
You change your mind?
You'd like to read the compendium? Done already?
What?
The inmate needs... They will be reborn anew. You will... Let us begin the search. I see. I see.
Looks pretty tough.
I see. A strong person...
Looks pretty tough.
I see. A strong persona is not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. Now for a rebirth.
Looks pretty tough.
I see.
Looks pretty tough. Looks pretty tough.
I see. Not terrible, but not impressive.
What path do you... Can you gather them up?
Let us begin the search.
Looks pretty tough. Now choose! Looks pretty
I see. A strong persona.
Looks pretty tough.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Looks pretty tough. Can you gather them up? Looks pretty tough.
Finished.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
Hey!
Somewhere.
Yo.
Where have you been? Been searching all along, kept facing twilight on and on, without a clue, without a sign, without grasping it.
Hey!
The real question to me,
Hey!
where have I been? I'm a shapeshifter.
Hey! Hey!
Hiding both face and mind, afraid for you to drown. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be?
Yo.
Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Whoa!
Yes! All right.
Let me explain.
Well then.
It's me. It'll be a sec, just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his. I really get it now. I want to avenge you, that's a no-brainer, but that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart... no, never mind. Forget it. Let's do it. Let's steal that bastard Shido's heart. I'll do everything I can to make it happen. Thanks for listening to me. See ya.
Afraid for you to drown. I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be?
Hey! Hey!
Okay, quiet down.
Hey, are you sure it's okay for him to be down here working right now? I mean, wouldn't it be bad if a Shujin student walked in and saw him?
Don't worry about it.
Welcome. What did I just say?
Nah, still fine.
Senpai? You're not like a stunt double or something, right? Well, the train brought me here after my jog to the station. Oh, sorry, that's not what you meant.
Well, are you pleased? I'm the one who set this up. A little surprise from me to you. I asked Futaba to do me a favor.
And I asked Ryuji to pass the message along to Kasumi.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
No one cares about my scheme?
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right? Well, what's up? It's a pleasure meeting you.
Yes, nice to meet you as well, Sakura-san.
Could you at least figure out whether to be polite or casual?
Shut up! Don't you underestimate my people anxiety. Mona tells me that you helped him out in that palace a while back. We are awfully grateful for that.
Oh no, it was my pleasure. He's usually the one who helps me out. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me, no matter what.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa. Why were you in that palace in the first place?
That's...
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all started about a week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
I got the feeling that something big was going to take place that day, so... I'm so sorry. I was actually following you the entire time.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us.
I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing. It was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Senpai? Well, you say that, but...
Honestly, we have no idea what risks you would face. Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far. Also, we pretty much brought this entire mess down upon ourselves, so... This is on us. We're delighted by the offer, but we really can't drag you into this any further. Moreover, you have something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand your reasoning. If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you... I really do believe you. It's time I get going. I've got practice today, as usual. Well, be seeing you.
Okay. Good day. Huh? Good day. Good day.
Please head to the exam room. Okay, which one? People can get medicine whenever they want here in Japan. There aren't many countries like that. That should work. Here you go. You want a shot? This will work well. Thanks. Here you go. I see. This will... Thanks. Take care.
Good day. Huh? Thank you. To be honest, but huh? And
All right.
Huh? Um... That's... Goodbye.
Ah, you're back.
Been searching all along. Can face it while I know without a clue, without a sign, without grasping the real question to be asked. Where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Absolute masquerade.
Let's do it.
Hiding both face and mind, free for you to throw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else
Hey.
should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing
Okay.
Please, lend me your aid.
Hi!
Welcome.
What'll you do? What? Hey, inmate!
You sir.
Time for some rehabilitation. You change your mind. Time. You wish to perform an. Well, how's this gonna go? I see. A strong persona indeed.
You wish for more power than you can handle.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive extraordinary power. It will receive girls, let us begin.
Now choose! Gather them. I see. A strong persona indeed.
Great things are possible. Do you wish?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit. Finish. You'd like to read the compendium? The inmate, they will be reborn anew. I guess it'll give you some protection. I guess it'll give you some protection. I guess it'll give you some protection.
So, this is what it will become. Into a new form.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
This shall be the result. Into a new form.
It appears it will become something protective. It appears it will become something protective. You changed. Are you finished? What? You'd like to. These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw this. This is your power. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Oh, honey.
Let's go! Let's go!
Thanks a bunch.
Hi!
Hey! Good day! Excuse me? Yes.
All right.
Oh! Now, shall we return home?
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Hey! Oh yeah. Good evening. What? Actually...
terrible.
However, is everyone here?
Okay, time for the meeting.
That will bring our meeting to a close. Good work, everyone. Listen up.
I'm gonna make him pay.
Listen up. That's...
Very well.
nice. Yep. Yes, let's do our best.
Come on, let's go.
Let's head out. I'm counting on you, Joker. We're here. Now it's... Huh? What?
Now. Well then.
Yep.
Indeed.
true form.
Ooh, a rare one! This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused. Ha! Couldn't finish it. This enemy is beneath us. Persona! It should be easy if you stay focused.
Panther knocked one down. Looking good. Baton, not there yet. The baton pass powered you up.
Persona! Moloch! Go down!
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
Ready when you are. Whip him, Persona! Die already! Persona! You're mine.
Boom! Joker, that was awesome!
Don't move! You've got a new mask, Joker!
All right. Let's see it. I'll reveal your true form.
Surprise attack! Ice isn't effective on this enemy.
Let's go.
Watch out!
Persona! Cut him off! You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona! Ravage them!
Ooh, awesome! Witness my resolve! Luna! Let's do this! One enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it!
Persona! Bam!
Be okay now.
Two enemies left, but don't mess this up.
You're okay! How about we kick some butt together?
Huh?
Let's go.
Joker's burning. That's going to keep hurting.
Hokuninushi! You're mine.
Nice! Joker's been run out! Hey, don't flail around like that! Ah! Oh, that's a big help. That was awesome, Mona! Get ready! How about this? Joker's burning! That's going to keep hurting! One enemy remaining! Just a little more!
Don't rush it.
We're done here. Let's go. Good work, everyone.
Okay. Yeah, we beat him! Let's move on! Somewhere. I'll reveal your true form. Show me your true form.
Now's our chance! Beat him up!
It's time. Something else. Feel it! You're mine.
Whoa! You did that with style!
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Ooh, awesome! Persona! One enemy shot down! Panther's rocking it!
Persona!
Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
One enemy gone! Do it again, Skull!
The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Who's next?
Just like I thought.
All right.
A stylish victory.
I can feel it.
Oh! No!
What? Focus. Somewhere.
This is...
Focus. I'll reveal your true form.
Persona!
Ice attacks are... The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
One enemy on the floor! Bonafide, Monafide! One enemy on the floor! Bonafide, Monafide! Get on!
Roger.
On to the next! If I knew their affinity...
Not bad.
Just look for their weakness!
It's time. There!
Snuffed him right off their feet! Don't move! Nice, Joker!
This is all so sad.
It looks sad. Be nice and just give some basic, vague answers.
I forgive you. More importantly, I understand. Really? I am thou. Thou art I.
Your power's incredible, Joker!
All right.
Show me your true form!
Another tool for our mission!
Cool. I'll give it a try.
Three enemies. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
It's weak to nuclear moves. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Luna, aim!
Don't you know what just happened? Here we go. Don't you know? No more art. And as I look to the horizon, not seems like it great, but out of nowhere, all around you is not what you foretold.
Persona used! He's going rogue!
How about this?
Persona! Hey, stop doing your own thing!
Satan! Tyson!
Nice hit! Skull's at the top of his game.
You go!
Okay, on to the next! Persona!
Ice attacks are the opponent's weak.
Take this!
Gunshots won't work, so try something else.
Yeah, Panther! You got them all!
Yeah! Nice!
Good work, everyone!
Okay.
Give me a sec.
Focus.
Hey!
It's somewhere. Focus.
It's locked. Put that on the back burner.
What?
This is... Huh. Oh my.
That must be the table.
Right. That influential politician comes here.
Why don't we have a seat at the table next to it and wait for him? I'll go. He may become guarded if we go in a big group.
Wouldn't it be odd with just one girl sitting there, though?
Does someone want to come with me?
Hold up! I'll go with her.
That's fine with me.
I mean, dude, it's a restaurant.
What are you, a preschooler?
I was wondering why you were so excited about this.
Why isn't anyone asking me to do this?
All right, we're going in. Everyone else stay nearby. I'll give the signal when the time is right.
Man, what should I eat?
You can't get full off of food in a palace.
He's as dumb as ever.
I can't read this.
I'll have the sautéed foie gras, a salad garnished with truffles, and roasted lamb, please.
I can't believe you can order so easily like that. Say, ain't we kinda young compared to the others here? They're all involved with Shido, yeah?
They seem to be major figures in the political and financial worlds.
On whose permission are you sitting there, brats?
Whose? I don't see any reserved signs or nothing here.
It'd be a nuisance if you'd make a racket next to my table. I wish to dine leisurely. Children like you who are simply hungry should leave.
What was that?
Skull, be quiet.
Sorry.
I apologize for our discourtesy.
If you understand, then go home.
Excuse me, but might you be Mr. Oe?
Indeed I am.
This will be an impudent request, but would you provide us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
From the looks of it, you appear to be minors. Why do you need an introduction?
We wish to be granted an audience with him. His political ideology resonates so much with us. Of course, the same can be said about you, Mr. Oe.
You have quite the silver tongue for one so young. Not that I mind it. Are you a high school student?
Yes, sir.
Speaking of high schools, I've heard that some principal somewhere kicked the bucket. He supposedly tried to leak Mr. Shido's name. Had he simply obeyed, he could have remained in the upper echelons. To think he would cast all that away. An elite such as myself can't even fathom why someone would do such a thing. If you pledge your loyalty, you're given the honor of selecting those who would have mental shutdowns.
Did you ask Mr. Shido to trigger a mental shutdown in someone as well?
More or less.
Considering your caliber, I would assume that the target must have been someone quite important.
Important? No. The target himself was nothing that impressive.
Oh, you must be being modest.
You recall the subway accident early last spring? The one I had targeted was that engineer.
That was you?
It was to take out the president of some company and a diplomat who sided with current government.
I see. That was very useful, Mr. Oe. Actually, my sister is a prosecutor at the public prosecutor's office. I could pass on what you just said to her. How about it? Won't you give us a letter of introduction?
Is that a threat? Who are you two?
The letter of introduction, please.
Don't get cocky, brats. I'll never give you one.
Looks like you have one, though. Well, guess it's time to use brute force.
Guys!
Let's go.
Persona! Take this!
Persona! Bam! Come! Shinaga! Alright. This is my other self!
Persona! It doesn't work?
Persona! Here we go! Persona! Lily! There. Persona! Prepare yourself.
Persona! It's strong. Significant resistance to ice. Huh? Amber, your defense is dropped! It's strong. It has a significant resistance to ice.
It's time. Hokurinushi! I am thou. I lend it!
Persona! That hurt!
Flip him, Persona! Bam! Let's go. Ravage them! With this power... You move! What do you think?
Now I'm even more charming.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
All right! We got a letter of introduction!
Please keep the truth of that subway accident a secret.
Fine.
In any case, it turns out Principal Kobayakawa was connected to Shido after all. No wonder he was so adamant about me digging up information on the Phantom Thieves.
Still, I can't believe Shido just killed him so nonchalantly.
The entire nation is underwater in his palace. He must feel nothing toward one measly educator.
In any case, even though that politician was cognitive, he turned into a monster. Up until Kanashiro's palace, cognitive beings were nothing more than weak presences.
No, that Oe fellow just now wasn't a cognition.
But he had the memories and appearance of an actual person.
He was probably a shadow fused with a cognition. It's like making the shadow wear human skin.
I've never seen anything like that before. Such power is normally impossible.
Wasn't Shido the one who destroyed the research done by Oracle's mother on cognition?
Oh, do you think that when he did, he took the results for his own purposes?
Shido.
For all we know, Shido could have some hidden trick that allows him to tamper with his own palace. We need to be especially careful from here on out.
Yes, of course. I will continue accepting them, even after I am inaugurated as Prime Minister.
As expected from you, Mr. Shido. You are truly a reliable man.
And in return, I only ask for your continued support. Standing up to the world does require money.
Of course. I'll make sure to prepare compensation as thanks for your help in cleaning up. The incident with that accident in spring was very beneficial. This is all thanks to you, sir.
If the study of cognitive science progresses, I believe it's possible to increase the target range.
I bid you good luck with that endeavor. I hope you will continue to assist us.
Hey!
It's somewhere.
The effects of cognitive... I didn't know there was a safe room here. Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and
A
soul.
group will be executed. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona. Choose which skills to inherit.
This could bestow an extraordinary both of you to work.
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
All right, let's hang them. Shoot for the stars.
This will arise from the execution. Do you approve? Is this the power you wish to receive? This will... May your powers become one. Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
We arrived safely.
Oh, hold on a sec, you guys.
Wait, what the shit? Life? This is preposterous. Or something like that.
Go to hell, Inari. Can you just come back here?
Thank goodness! We're human again.
Looks like we turn back when we leave the affected range. It's not really a big deal.
It most certainly is a big deal. Explain what just happened to us.
It seems like people who Shido views as intruders turn into mice near those Shido statues.
So we're nothing but rodents to him, huh? That's irritating.
I agree. We need to be extra careful when we're in mouse form. We won't be able to open doors, and any enemy we try to fight in that state will beat us to a pulp.
So all we can do is hide? I guess we'll have to change to a completely defensive strategy. I hope we can find a secret passage to get through there.
Oh? Somewhere.
Is the door locked from the other side? Can't do anything here.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got these evenly matched here. Just don't
Zone up.
let your guard down.
Kaimon! There!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Take it! What did you say?
Not bad.
What did you say?
Not bad.
What did you say?
Not bad.
Amazing!
This weakling!
How's this?
Watch Panther's help!
Let's go. gracious.
Sound good? Get ready! Hey!
Out of the way! Persona! Lilith! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Oh, cute. It's happy. Have some fun when you talk to that one.
I understand. Huh? Oh, really?
You've got a new mask, Joker!
Okay. Focus.
Whoa! Show me your true form.
Now's our chance! Speed him up! Zora!
Not bad, Mona.
Serves you right.
Time for some bloodshed! All out attack!
This is my other self. Surprisingly tough. Persona! Tough! Persona! Trumpeter!
Stop the swaying!
Persona!
Weird. You might make a break for it.
Hariti! All right.
My turn.
Oh, fell down. Hang in there.
My turn.
Don't think so. We're gonna reveal
Persona!
I appreciate it. Persona! Do the two of us take the stage? Allow me to assist you in your vengeance, Skull. Here we go! Man, I'm starving. Allow me.
Oh,
Some
yeah!
sauce, a touch of red. Bon appetit.
Oh, man, just what I want. Get out of my face! Chew on this!
Not bad at all.
You sure were hungry.
Trumpeter! You're mine.
Beg your pardon. How's this?
Let's go. Dodge!
You're pretty good, Fox.
Okay.
Give me a sec.
I have something.
Looks suspicious.
Indeed.
true form!
Have a bad feeling. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks.
Ravage them!
Nice! It's like fireworks! Oh, so pretty! And so much damage!
Persona! Some other way.
Joker took one out!
This is bad.
Witness Mark, go! Nice job, Mona!
Victory is ours.
Good work, everyone!
All right.
Leave the noobs and let's go!
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful! Now just don't lose.
Hokurinushi! Go down!
Joker, you missed? Time for my persona! Finish it.
Persona! Two left!
One enemy crushed! Keep that up, boss! No! What are you doing? Mona's dizzy! His accuracy is down! Go! Power up! Yes! Joker took one out!
Time to use this.
Thank you! We are the better fighters. Use fire attacks to
push you to the
annihilate! You're pretty good,
Losers! Okay.
That easy, huh? I can tell by your face.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush this. One enemy on the floor. Bonus. I don't. The opponent's weak. One shot won't work. So try something else. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide. Bonafide. I should have done it.
Persona! Titania!
You got it, boss. One enemy hit the ground.
Oh, it's fine.
It's happy. If you tell a joke, they might play along.
I don't care. No, no! What a waste of time!
It's time to pull out.
Okay. I have something.
I'll reveal your true form.
Now's our chance!
Thank you.
Look, there's an enemy that's confused.
Hokurinushi!
Give it some psychokinesis.
Ravage them!
Looking good! Joker beat 2 enemies!
Put you down!
Last one! Get him! Shadows annihilate! Skull's got
Losers! Okay. I can feel it.
That was so easy, I'm yawning.
reveal your true form.
Now's our... This one's weak to psychokinesis. Zoro, show your might! Not bad, Mona. Don't move now.
Our compromise. What did you say?
Not bad.
Amazing!
That punk!
Have this!
Witness my skull! Impressive.
Persona! Feel it! You're mine.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Right.
Our compromise. Amazing!
That punk!
Let's go!
What was that?
Move, Spots!
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Please. What did you say?
Not bad.
What did you say?
Not bad.
What did you say?
Not bad.
Amazing!
This weakling!
Have this!
Defeated! All right, Joker! Good work, everyone!
All right. Show me your true form!
Watch out! That one's dangerous! Persona! Ha! Ice attacks are out. It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric attacks. Do you see that scared one? Psychokinesis would be perfect now.
Bam!
Four more! Enemy gone! Do it again, Skull!
Let's go.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
Ravage time!
Nice! Just like I thought.
Okay.
Easy win!
Feel it.
They were nothing.
There's a...
There's a treasure chest!
Oh! Oh!
I have something.
Is there a safe room around?
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with all
There is
your
an alarm.
body
One
and
of
soul.
my favorite.
Get ready for this. That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is
That's a pretty strong one.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. This is an alarm fusion. I see.
That's a pretty strong one. You okay with this? Do you really need this?
I see. This is certainly a powerful...
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
Go ahead, pick one. That's a pretty strong one.
Is this something you need? Begin searching. A group will be executed. I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
You seek power beyond your limits.
Choose which skills to inherit.
This should bestow great power. Well, well.
Ready for this. That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
That's a pretty strong one. We're gonna chop them up all at once. Choose wisely.
Begin searching. see.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see.
That's a pretty strong one.
I see. This is certainly a powerful...
We're gonna strangle him real tight.
Well...
This will arise from the Then let us begin.
Registration, are you certain?
Alarm time in...
Today we will hang them more forcefully.
Is this the power you wish? May your powers become one. Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
We're here? What do we do now? Come on!
Hey, dude. You got a sec? Nice day today, huh? Actually, maybe not. I want to go swimming in the pool. Yeah. It's your turn, Panther.
What? Hello there. We really would like to speak with you.
We won't take much of your time. Will you listen?
Please, sir.
Sorry, but please leave me be. I don't have time for you rowdy children.
Hey, you little...
No, we apologize for our lack of manners. Come on, Skull. We should leave.
What the hell's up with that guy? He really have to be acting all high and mighty like that?
To be fair, you walked up to him and said, "Hey, dude, you need to approach this with more tact. Starting the conversation with a quarrel won't get us anywhere. Our approach doesn't matter if he won't listen to us. What are we supposed to do?
Let's speak to the people around here. Perhaps we'll learn more about that man's temperament.
At the very least, we might get some kind of hint.
I guess that'd be better than nothing. Well, asking for info it is.
Okay, let's go.
I have something.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack? Won't use flex attack.
Come.
Try something else.
Black Frost, go down.
Hot force, my other self.
Not bad, Mona.
Serves you right.
Damn it.
That punk! Skull fell down. Hang in there.
It's time. Ravage them.
Enemy's defeated. All right, Joker.
On to the next trial.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Focus.
I can still fight. Let us go.
I'll reveal your true form. Let's
Ooh,
go.
a rare one.
It's time.
Electricity is its weak point. This should be no problem for you.
Do it.
Not that yet. Okay, let's put your power even higher. Skull, you sure showed
Serves
me.
you right. Let's tear him apart.
All out attack.
That's all she wrote.
Okay.
A stylish victory.
See it.
Yeah.
Man.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. Don't rush
Zona.
this.
Black Frost.
This one's weak to psycho. Weak against nuclear attack.
Ravage them.
Nice. Joker took one out.
Persona. Go.
I'll handle it. On to the next. Persona. Ah!
Much thanks.
Thanks.
My last one. Mona, aim.
Let's go. Surprisingly tough.
Persona. It's tough. Persona. Not this.
This is your chance. Hit him where it hurts.
You're mine.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
They're done for.
victory.
Hey.
Wait!
Nah. Yeah. You did it, Joker!
We do seem to be inside that door we saw earlier, but why? And more importantly, isn't this a fitting room?
Just trust me. Wait here and I'll be right back.
What's he up to? I have a really bad feeling about this.
It's perfect. This'll totally work.
Skull, you have quite a scary look on your face.
Actually, it's creepy.
Oh, don't worry about that. Come on, let's head back to where that former, noble dude is. Hey, it's you girls' time to shine.
I didn't think that we were really going with such a simple plan.
Well, there's no way guys lounging by the pool would not check out girls in swimsuits.
I want to go home. Are we really going to do this?
No, it's for our plan. Will you stop saying stuff like that with a straight face? If you guys don't hurry, he's gonna go off somewhere.
Hello. It's a nice day, isn't it?
What do you want?
Would you grant us a letter of introduction to Mr. Shido?
A letter of introduction, you say? I would never give one to some nobodies like yourselves.
A nobody?
I've made my decision to only introduce those with a prestigious lineage. No matter...
Well, we're...
I'm quite charmed to meet you, sir. My name is Ann Windsor.
Ann Windsor?
My father is the descendant of British royalty.
I beg your pardon.
Seriously? These girls are the daughters of my retainers.
Oh, yes. Lady Ann treats us quite well.
Ah, are you half British, Anchan?
I am.
Your features are definitely different from Japanese girls. One can easily tell at a glance.
People tend to have such misconceptions, but that isn't true. My hobbies include tea ceremonies. Then again, my father forced me to learn that art.
I see. I sense a noble aura that is different from your servants.
Servants?
Lineage is absolute, no matter how much effort a commoner exerts. It is a gap that cannot be filled.
You're absolutely correct. I do feel a little sorry for these girls.
For real?
By the by, about the letter of introduction, if you'd be so generous to grant me one, I'll consider introducing you to my father.
Oh, then consider it my way of sending my regards to him.
Thank you kindly.
But goodness, do you look great in that swimsuit. And such an amazing body as well. You look like you could be a model.
Oh, no.
Did you make sure to put on sunscreen.
Hey,
As members of prestigious family lines, why don't we get on more intimate terms?
excuse me?
Come now, you peasant servants should take off. You're making her embarrassed.
Would you kindly stop this?
Want to try on some other swimsuits in my room?
Don't touch me, you perv!
Oh, huh?
Now that I'm done using you, get away, you creep! This guy's a molester!
What the? How dare you set me up like this?
It's your fault for falling for such bad acting.
Oh, shut up! We're doing this! Persona! Ha!
Ha! Ha!
I
am
been
thou.
brainwashed! We're the good guys!
Persona! Satan! Tyson!
Skull! You sure showed me! All out attack!
Let's go.
Trumpeter! There.
That was awesome, Mona!
Let's go.
Skull! You sure showed me! Beat him up!
Persona! Black Frost!
Zoro! Not bad, Mona. Time for some bloodshed! All out attack!
I cannot think!
Boss got knocked down! No!
How undignified.
We'll cut you down!
Boss is brainwashed! The bad guys are over there!
Persona! You're mine!
Persona! Ha! Woo! Boss is swaying!
Sorry.
Boss's health is
I'm
really
at my
low.
limit.
You have to be careful.
Persona!
Satan Tyson!
Skull, you sure showed me.
Let's tear them apart!
All out attack!
Persona! All right.
Time for my persona! Ah!
Thank you. Are you all right?
Sorry.
I am thou.
Out of the way! Persona!
Skull! You sure showed me! All out attack!
Persona!
Hey, you can go for his weak spot! Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it!
Beat him up!
All right, level up.
That's a new skill! Let's try it out!
Okay, we got the letter of introduction. Only 3 more left. Were you asking Shido for mental shutdowns too?
Contrary to past methods, gaining wealth by lineage alone is quite difficult these days. That's why I begged to be allowed onto Lord Shido's ship. In return for introducing wealthy nobles to him, I requested he enact mental shutdowns for me.
I see. So this system of introductions is taking place in reality as well.
Lord Shido is extremely cautious about the passengers he chooses.
So he's screening potential associates to find wealthy people who won't betray him.
And that's why the passengers are wearing masks. He isn't deceived by people's outward appearances.
In any case, On, your acting skills have developed quite strongly since our nude incident.
Stop bringing that up!
Just for clarification, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
Good heavens, no. Everything is as written in the reports.
I hope you remember the conditions for our arrangement. Support me as best you can. Understood?
Yes, of course. After all, I am thankful for your aid, Mr. Shido. I'll call in some favors from some old acquaintances and take part in the birth of Prime Minister Shido.
I'll have you step down if I catch wind of any slack on your end. Are we clear?
Crystal, I'd rather not meet the same fate as those I've eliminated thus far.
Good.
Nice.
Indeed.
It's somewhere. Focus.
Huh? Well... What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? What are your thoughts? Let's go!
Let's do it.
Let's go!
Hey, look at this!
Indeed. An idea has dawned on me.
Hey, wait! My! Yeah!
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. It's clearly inferior. The opponent's weak. Gunshots won't work, so try something else. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide! They should have done it.
It's tough.
Treat your elders like this.
Black Frost! Come! Moloch! Go down!
One
settled up.
Enemy crushed. Keep that up, bud.
What are you doing to me? Take it. What?
Not bad.
What?
Not bad.
I see. My turn.
Wait, 2 enemies left. But don't mess this up. Show your might. One enemy on the floor. Bonafide! It's not done yet.
Let's go.
Die! Last
One enemy crushed. Keep that up,
Now,
bud.
what are you doing to me? Here.
How very generous.
What?
Not bad.
What?
Not bad.
Victory is ours.
Okay, let's move on.
Okay. Focus.
Now this door won't open. But it might from the other...
Show me your true form. Initiative is ours.
Feeling about that one.
This enemy is beneath us. It should be easy if you stay focused.
You won it. You did that with style.
Persona! Trumpeter! Go down!
Ooh, big stuff. Sometimes you just want to
I am
explode.
thou.
Out of the way!
All according to plan.
Just like I thought.
All right. Easier than cleaning my brushes.
feel it.
Let's take a break.
Let's do it.
It's beautiful. Very well. Beautifully executed. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
I'll just add this.